going to fight What's-His-Face. Or at least to interact with What's-His-Face to get the last of the gems to do the thing. Before going to talk to Balthazar. And then go down and deal with the Night Song, where hopefully I can deal with the Night Song without Shadowheart killing her.
One day I'll catch a break.
Are you guys coming?
What's the story?
Get down here.
Soldier?
Direct me.
I wonder what the next move is. Have to keep pushing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
Alright. Let's throw a couple of healing potions at the tag-alongs. Heart back up over 50. That'll do. I should at least consider swapping to Chaldis, because I'm probably going to have to be our primary healer in this. I mean, they're certainly not acting hostile towards me yet.
So much blood. What the hell?
Yerger. Oh, one of them's a vendor? The fuck?
I want to have a word.
Is using potions to charm a beast on behalf of its master.
Yeah, I did look it up between streams. Yerger is just totally chill with you if you killed the rat guy and freed him from being forced to keep to be Raphael's slave forever due to the trick Raphael pulled. Huh. Neat. once you talk to him, he should just poof away and you can pick up the last gem, no problem. Neat. Why did I pick up a portrait of Snowy Brownbeard?
Screams can't drown out the song. Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
Song? Contract? What are you talking
I was
about?
bid by Raphael to slay every justiciar I found in this place. The contract was a song, one stuck in my head until I finished the deed. I had to hum that blasted tune for years. But now, the song has stopped. The contract is fulfilled. I suppose you showing up at the same time is no coincidence.
There was one last justiciar, dead now. Raphael helped hide him from you.
That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, your gear, tongue and all, precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see, and the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the house with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books. Not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable. Let's have a look.
actually kind of sad I don't get to do that fight. Oh well. It's just as well. That fight is awful. And I'm sure I'll get to fight him later at the House of Hope.
Here we go.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Ivy, relax, sweetie. It's just a dice on a screen.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Okay, Warlock Arcana is a +7 with advantage. Hey, baby delicious. I love you. You're the prettiest, most preciousest girl in the whole wide world.
The meat is
And you knocked my
oozing,
headphones off.
but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. The teeth of the predator are curved, pointed, and have sunk in deep. Some sort of feline. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Bye. I'm not my brother. I am not. Going to indulge in a very, very bad idea. I'm honestly kind of surprised Shadowheart doesn't have a problem with you helping Yerger out, considering the whole reason he was here was to kill hundreds of Dark Justiciars. I think she's more against Raphael than she is apathetic to what Yerger did. In fairness. Me, I really can't see past you, sweetie pie.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
That's not very nice. One would think there'd be something fun down here. Oh, for... Hey, Karlak. Karlak, do me a favor. Cast Featherfall on everybody. And then come help. Oh gosh, you can't jump far enough to get over to the other side. Gale.
Lost in thought. With haste.
Shadowheart.
Got to press on.
We'll just have to make do with the three of you. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, you don't need to be in Chalice anymore. In fact, quite the opposite. I need you back in Archer.
With haste.
What's going on?
What's the plan? Seems simple enough.
I speak, they burn.
Best be on my way.
Okay, these things will keep spitting out. Additional enemies. If they're not dealt with, but I can't cast the magic darkness either,
Let's finish this.
so... Phew! right. Shadowheart's a lot harder to hit now. Kill that. Murder kill this. Spell slot.
My faith will protect me.
Swords meet sorcery. Checkmate.
Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to let up.
Is it treating darkness as a hard wall I can't aim through? It's treating darkness as an object that my characters can't get past, yes. Which is infuriating. Oh good, we knocked him out of the darkness.
Heading there.
Death is but a word away.
Gale. Jump to here, please. Gale.
Onward.
Little help, please.
Yeah, she really needs to stop getting cred. I can't target Gale? That's nonsense. Well, in that case... So the first, among the first Eldritch invocations, I'm going to have both him and Serenity take then, is going to be having them both take Enhanced to Dark Vision so they can see through magical darkness. Because this is ridiculous.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh good, I broke your concentration on all the darkness. Okay, I've had enough of your infinite darkness bullshit. Yeah, also that, I do have the magically enhanced Mega Sight, courtesy of Shadowheart.
Can't give up. Not now.
Punch.
Let me recite their demise. Death can't have me. Not yet.
Yeah, why are you, like, borderline dead? What is this guy doing? You're calling them an ASMR. That is nonsense. Black diamond. Char idol, gold ingots, amethyst, a silver chalice, and a lot of gold. Thanks, game.
No traps, please. Never wanted the easy path.
is shattered and beyond any use.
Can't keep me out.
Okay, let's go. Shadowheart, would you please come join the rest of the class? Oh, you've been given such big stretchies. Oh, I'm inevitably going to murder the man who leads the murder tribunal. That's not a thing I question at all.
I've got something special for you.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart, jump. Shadowheart. Jump where... Ugh. When I tell you to jump somewhere, Shadowheart, jump. Oh, for...
I must keep going.
His helmet has infinite dark vision, immunity to emotion-altering effects, and a +1 to crit rate. I mean, that is tempting. But is it classified as any particular subtype of armor? And should I go deal with Balthazar? I probably should go deal with Balthazar. So let's actually go back the way we came to go do that. Although, as much, and I do, as I want to continue to hold on to Hoard and Safeguard, all my super special buffs on my main character, I probably should go to camp and rest.
No one stopped me yet.
Just what are you carrying that's weighing you down so much? Okay, yeah, let's go to camp. It has has been like 3 or 4 days worth of doing stuff that you had that none of you have slept. So also we need to talk to Halsin.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt. No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. So do I. But one duty at a time. It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened. I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the Grandfather Tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
So if I wore that and also had that +1 crit rate bow you can buy as soon as you get to the lower city, then your moon pew-pews, Jesus, would have a 25% chance to crit. I mean, you're factoring in the fact that I have Spell Sniper, right? That's what I thought.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected. Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks. "350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks. Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas...
Well, see, that's the thing about druids
in
Dungeons and Dragons.
Safe.
Once you hit Archdruid status, which at this point Serenity would have as well, you physically only age 1 year every... I can't remember if it's 10 or 100, but needless to say, it's gotta... Well, Halsin is an elf.
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorn. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning. You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
Gale, any thoughts?
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
I'm glad you approve.
It's about time Halsin actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
this is going. Hi, Gal.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Okay, it is just having me take a nap to do things. Really? Ivy Snorasaur, come here. Quite the path you've made me take, Gal. All the way out into the woods when we're down in the Gauntlet of Shar. Ivy, move.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
It's breathtaking. Is the starry sky your doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder, and with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing's inevitable, Gal. Not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime.
Ivy, lay
Prize
down.
the fear from my heart.
Thank you, Kitty.
I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me. If things were different, if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you. That's a relief. It would be a shame to spend my final hours making an ass of myself. Not if I have any say in the matter. I want it to be perfect.
Gal, she literally handed you a wedding ring
Bond with
already.
you in the way the
Pretty
gods
sure
do.
you don't actually have to ask her how she
Intertwining
feels
our
on the
spirits in
matter.
visions of the weave.
That's very true.
Are you sure? I could conjure up any sight that you could dream of. And a few you could not. I could use the weave to make us feel sensations beyond reckoning. I could do more than woo you. I could wow you.
You don't need to impress me, Gal. I'm not your goddess ex.
Yes, you are. Trust me, I would know. Let's do it your way, then. So long as it's with you. A small gesture.
As
towards
I
your
recall,
comfort.
I don't actually need to black screen this one. I'm fairly certain that when you don't go Waterdeep Illusion, that it's not a thing I need to blur. Pretty sure they just get a, like, chase fade to black. Yeah. Gale, let's talk.
I wanted to talk to you about our night together. Have you ever walked to the very edge of a great precipice and shuddered at how easy it would be to step into the void? Ever since Elminster told me of Mistra's expectations of me, it felt like I've been walking along such a cliff face. The great drop to nothingness never out of my sight. But you led me away from the edge. Without your words, your touch, I fear I would have sought purpose and solace in that void. You reminded me what living can feel like. I had been hoping you'd say that. To be an object of pity. I couldn't live with that. I hope the end is much farther away than I had suspected. I hope that night meant as much to you as it did to me. And I hope we all have more time together. Together. Alone. I'll see that there is. Woe betide anyone who tries to stop me. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. You must know, our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. And I've not had that in some time.
Comes with the territory of being a magical girl.
Grateful, mostly. For meeting you. For having someone who cares that I'm here, alive. Not reduced to a cloud of Netherese vapor. Someone apart from my Tressim, that is. I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that.
You know, I do kind of wonder whether the game has a priority system for long rest events or if it just queues them up in a row to be played in the order that their triggers were met. I wonder about that.
Plenty of them, and all complicated. It's not easy to turn away from one you once loved, but now that I see our relationship with all the illumination hindsight has to offer, I mostly feel only regret. I was not the first wizard to fall under her spell, nor will I be the last. I was an amusement to her. Mortal to be trifled with, amused and eventually discarded. I regret the way I hurt her, of course I do. But she would have seen me destroy myself to earn her forgiveness. There's no love lost between us. None at all. What a question. No. You're not the first. Though you are the first since my relationship with Mystra came to its ignominious end. When the true danger posed by my condition became apparent, I had no choice but to sequester myself away from civilized society. A reclusive wizard. Who'd have thought? After so long with Mystra, I have to say the pleasures of mortal love are much sweeter than I remember. Though perhaps that's simply because it's with you.
Gale's sweet. Are you just gonna do a kiss on the cheek again?
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it. What else is troubling you?
I love Gale. He's my favorite romance in this game. Although I would point out that Will also has an excellent romance. Withers, do you want to talk to me about
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The Weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen. Thou must.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Alright. So I want to go and fight
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The quakes herald the shadows. It's already too late.
Rancid donkey scrotums. Oh shit, I didn't do any of the daily stuff. Why did you not remind me?
Merkel's fat lapdog.
You know I can't be trusted to do important things on my own. Because I was looking things up for later. That's fair.
Still on my feet. Solid victory. These boots have seen everything.
Am I over carry weight again? God fucking damn it. What can I send to camp? I can send all of these to camp. And I can send all of these to camp. And I can send this crossbow to camp. And I can send this mace to camp. And I'm still massively over oh, because I was using a potion yesterday. Right. Send that to camp. And this camp. And this camp. Not that. And this. And know that'll have to do. Alright, Ivy. I love you, Princess, but if you don't find a better... Ivy! Ugh.
Foul assemblage. You should never have come here.
Indeed.
Need to stay focused. Fall, damn you.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Cal can take down 2 orbs on his turn. That should be fine. I missed.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Okay, all the orbs are gone. Oh no, they aren't. They're still on over by Shadowheart. God damn it.
Find a route.
Got to concentrate. Let's make this quick.
Punch the orb. Good job, Shadowheart.
On the move.
Never a dull moment.
Balthy. Okay, turn all of your stuff on first. Thank you. Speak with animals. And I'll be there in a minute, Balthazar. I'm trying to remember what all the things I need to turn on every day are. Speak with animals and magical girl form are the chief two for me, but then Gale needs to use Bond of Wedding Rings. I think that's all I need to worry about at the moment.
You dogger, come closer.
I'm gonna have him bond his weapon just to be safe. There's also summoning Luna once you're not stuck in a cramped. Yeah. I was about to say, right now we're in a space that really wouldn't be conducive to it. So if I still have appropriate level spell slots left once we're out of here, I will absolutely summon Luna, but...
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Oh, that's fair. That is what the Amulet of Spell Slot Restoration is for. Balthazar, I presume.
You're a leech. Interesting. But there's always room for improvement when it comes to the flesh. My creations are more than a sum of their parts. Is it? I've seen inside your head, thanks to my troops. Besides, if you were an enemy, you'd be completely surrounded. You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Yeah, no, we're not failing that. Try again.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yes? I do not cower. I plan. I command. I create. General Thorn trusts me. He knows I will deliver. He knows I will stand by him long after all others wilt and fall. You and all the rest have only one body with which to serve. I have as many as I care to make. There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Truthfully, I think I'd rather exploit the relic.
Promising flesh, wasted on an idiot mind, I see. I'll salvage what parts I can from you.
There's a set of gloves in the church that make punches deal moon damage on top of their normal damage. So that's a new set of moon gloves that would have been added somewhere with one of your mods, but those at least are the ones I know for sure exist.
Is my happy place.
Karlach. Right, we've taken a long rest. We've got Fireball back. Should have fallen. Oh well. It'll be fine. Karlach, why do you get crit so often, girl? What have you done? Gale, be a dear. And, just throw a first level Divine Smite on your sword.
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
For now, at least. Sappy hands.
Onward.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Take your
Back.
Allow me to demonstrate. Spell a day. With haste.
feel my mistress's wrath.
if the gods are watching me.
Spell model is just more class spell slot restoration. Usable only by a wizard.
What's inside?
Shattered Sun Vest. Improved unarmored defense. Your unarmored defense is improved, granting you an additional +1 to your armor class. True Sight of the Sun. Your melee attacks have a chance to apply shattered sunlight on the target. Okay, that's neat. So that's gonna go on Shadowheart immediately. The other thing I forgot to do,
What am I to do?
on the subject of Shadowheart, was give myself True Sight.
No one back home will ever believe this. With haste.
Alright, let's go do the thing that the Gauntlet of Shar was having us do.
What's hiding here?
Oh, there's a heavy chest over here I haven't opened yet either. Okay. Shadowheart. Swap that out. Look at this. What's it look like? Oh, that looks rad as hell.
Let's try this way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Better not be cursed.
Listen, Shadowheart.
Shar's blessings upon you.
Nope, I'm going the exact wrong direction. I have to go back to the library? Why? I mean, I will, but why?
Might not be the time.
Well, in that case, we'll need fast travel to the Gauntlet of Shar. And then try and remember which way I'm supposed to be going. Libraries this way, I think. get so turned around in this place? This place makes no sense to me. Never has. Never will. It's this way. Oh, I picked it up. It's at camp. Yeah, it's just straight up not here. I yeeted it to camp. But yeah, the spear from in here is in camp. Not here. As I recall from the last time I did this particular quest, there's a very specific line of things I need, choices I need to pick for Shadowheart to not be a bitch to Isabel's girlfriend. Day Malin, my moon sister. Here, have a glowy orb.
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be, under her gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bedsheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
All right, Shadowheart. Please don't be a dick. Come on, get on, Karlach.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Okay, I have 2, then someone else has the last one. I'm fairly certain. Who has the last one?
Don't burn yourself.
Is it you, Karlak? It is you.
Alright. What now?
Now,
What path lies before me?
we desperately pray Shadowheart doesn't be a dick.
I'll give it a shot.
This must be where initiates undertook the
Deliver
final
the Night
preparations.
Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowhearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear. Step forward and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear. It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
Okay, sure, but I have to
How many breathe their last
make
just
magical
so we could
girl
make it this
choices,
far?
Bio.
Trust me. This will help us. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened. As if the softest push could send me drifting away. Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shaw. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Shadowheart, I sincerely hope you understand that if it comes down to you or Aelin, I'm choosing Aelin. Karlak?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Could you be slightly less distracted, Karlak?
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward. I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as my life.
And we're gonna save over Don't Be a Dick one more time.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
think, as much as I want to hit the please don't do this,
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now. If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
I didn't think that was the right way to do this.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
And what do you propose to do, little Sharon? With what weapon would you take the life of an immortal?
Can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Guides the Moon Maiden Saloon, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Such a terrible place. I should leave. Let's see.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence.
No, it's not.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorn. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
I'm not worried about a special reward from Aelin.
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else. That's not the first time you've made such a leap. But perhaps there's more to it than I know, or would care to admit.
Ivy, could you stop playing with a pen so close to the microphone? I'm sure Bio doesn't appreciate the noise. Not that I would ever accuse you, little princess, of being noisy, but you are.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
What's next, I wonder?
Take you.
That'll do.
Looking ahead.
Moonrise it is.
Something good here, I hope.
I mean, yes, dark vision and advantage on wisdom throws and perception checks are wonderful, as is Moonbeam, but I am okay with missing out on it purely because we have a lot of other viable options in terms of weapons and builds. I know the spear you're talking about, because I've absolutely...
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Shadow to shadow. Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death.
So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Great, now let me finish looting before we go in.
Another step forward.
My blade will taste of flesh.
No, you were killed. You died. What are you doing back?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Good job, Harpers. This is the first time I've ever seen them actually be helpful in this fight.
strip your bones clean.
Can't believe you got through the untouched.
We shall not fall! Come on, man! Come on, man!
Oh, different ogre she blew up? Noted. Why do you not? Oh, because you're slowed. Fuck.
Gone with the weave.
Yell, are you also slowed? You are. Would you stop with the goddamn hunger of Hadar? Black hole was a really goddamn cool power. Evil Guardians of Faith. Those could be problems. Again, you were. Well, in that case.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Wait. Be able to upcast summoning Luna with a 6th level spell slot instead of a 5th, and if so, would that actually affect her in any way? I'm not sure. Hell. damn it. That's not what I meant to do, game. Oh, there's several. I had Karlak fire on one of them on her last turn. It's just a matter of actually getting the right angle to hit him. What I was trying to do on Gale's turn was have him jump up to go deal with them.
At the ready.
Really? Oh my god, game.
Want another?
Certainly.
Congratulations on being strong enough to jump into the rafters of a cathedral, Gale. I mean, she even got the color right. You killed Timothy! You bastard! How dare you kill my Knoll friends?
infected parasite in that corpse.
Let none
You should take a look.
Timothy, I'm so sorry. I didn't want to see you die, Timothy. It wasn't Gale that mentioned it, it was Emperor, I think. Oh no, we lost Teebs. However, will we manage? Well, if I'm right and it's Emperor that's making those suggestions, of course they're not helpful. Why would he help?
Anything of use?
Tunic of the Ascended Warlock. Legendary light armor. Pact of the Tome is what I'd be going. Your spells have a 10% chance to apply Pact Siphon, which lasts 3 turns, dealing 1d6 necrotic damage per turn and healing you the full amount. Huh. That is a pretty cool piece of equipment, not gonna lie. resting on you. Those ice arrows.
I'd love to, thanks.
What just happened? Why is everybody pissed at us? Nope, nope, nope. I will literally redo the entire fight. It's fine.
Yes, I think so. My whole life.
And what do you propose to do, little Sharon? With what weapon would you take the life of...
I can't believe I did that.
You were already...
What did you say?
Much is there. You have to... Are you ready? Oh. We'll do more than that, my friend.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stay. I'm not sure there's a place. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
Such a terrible place. I should leave.
Let's get out of here.
This does.
Forgive me. I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I... But then she really...
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have what she... She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. Or when the chance...
Okay, Moonrise Towers. Quick save.
Open up. So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Another parasite.
Yeah, no, that's...
Collect it. It might be useful.
That's definitely Emperor.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
How much farther can I go?
Skip, skip.
This is it.
Skip.
The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. A sound... Floric, let's say the word. And we're off. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. The time has come. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Give me all the brain slugs.
You dare show yourself here? You have betrayed. And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and like a kitten. Boy.
Got to press on.
Shadowheart, be a deer. That was rude.
I got this. Incoming.
Way to be a big old kitty, Jaheira.
Shall not fall. A little fun at last. Of course.
I'll strip your bones clean.
You fell on your own spell.
Come on there, come on then.
You killed one of my allies. How dare? Keep everybody up and running. Shadowheart, that is your job.
Let's cook your fire, baby.
Is Helena just killed? I don't think so. Haha, you fell down. throw out another mass cure wounds on everyone on the side.
My turn.
Oh my god, Jahira! Delicious, you're doing the thing again. Lay down. It would be nice if they'd stop trying to kill Jahira. The good news is Jahira is actually a lot harder to kill than I give her credit for.
Heating up. Count on me.
I do love the knockback arrows. Would you stop with the goddamn hunger of Hadar? And would you guys please not run into it?
Illithid parasite in that corpse.
Let none
You should
escape
take a
to warn
look.
the army. Not until we've put Ketherick down.
Yeah, now save.
Patrol this floor.
Hey, we're about halfway through and level up again. Hi, baby girl. You're such a pretty kitty. The other thing is, I think this time I don't actually have to go to the upper level because I knocked everyone that was up there down. Which was a deliberate choice. Oh, wait. You also have to keep Ketherick's. Or Balthazar's room, rather. Fine.
What's in here?
Ivy, sweetheart. We go through this every time I play this game.
These boots have seen everything.
I did not know, because they were behind doors. I was going to get in a crap ton of trouble for lockpicking. I've seen them before in other playthroughs, but I have not seen them yet in this one. That's your Ivysaur. Stop that.
More for me?
Yeah, baby kitty, I love when you want to be nearby, but...
I have something to ask.
Tally! Tally, come back here.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I do. Or more specifically, I'd like to sell you things I have no intention of using. Sure, I guess for now that'll do.
Lady, light your way.
Upstairs we go.
I've got it.
Talk to me. Heading there.
No, you don't get to have that.
Creator, destroyer.
inside.
I do now have free reign to loot the place, yes.
Here goes nothing. At the ready. That is not what it seems.
Oh, hi, Mimic.
Shapeshifter.
This is gonna feel good.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down. Seems simple enough.
Making me sweat. To the left and...
Atheric's wife. She loved him. Before he sold himself to the Absolute. Oh yeah.
Something over there.
Hello.
Ooh, True Resurrection. And Heal. Usable only by clerics.
What is it? That might be worth a look.
Karlak.
I'm ready.
Nothing will stand in my way. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't know what I'm supposed to put on this altar. Can I lockpick the altar? No. I'm sure we'll find the right item somewhere. No Volo better a century of ignorance.
must be on my way. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just shove one of the hearts I've been picking up onto it. Have I been picking up hearts? Oh, I haven't looted any of the corpses in here yet.
What a charmer. Fiddly things.
But I don't think there was a, heart on it that I took.
Disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Story of the Gith Prince. Lae'zel will want to see this.
Okay, now bare minimum I know Karlach has one.
On it.
Not that I don't believe you, but I do. But now I know it's the last item in Karlach's inventory. You have 3 of them. Wow, lots of viscera.
Me?
You're welcome to send me a screenshot of the heart being added to my inventory, but do I need it? No, I trust you.
Can't give up now.
Okay, what don't you need in your inventory? Just gets you back below carry capacity for a little while at least.
Should mind my step.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
I'll give it a shot.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them. A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
Yeah, I'll be a deer, pick up a dead pixie, and so I'm gonna quick save before I do this because I actually want you to see what happens, but it's not the magical girl choice, so so I'm gonna have to reload.
A ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them. Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here, and you are.
So, a dead pixie. Plus, it's not in this inventory, it's in my characters, but I'm pretty sure she still has one, yes. Yeah, it's a unique item and craftable only by Gale, at least allegedly. Now to reload, because that's not actually a thing that my main character would let Gale do.
Ritual circle, though Mystra forbids the use of such magic. It doesn't take much. The sigils fade. The circles take. For the briefest moment, you feel the touch of a reassuring hand on your shoulder. Mystra has noted your service.
Stay the hell away from him, Mystra.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Dear Mystra.
Let's see what this does.
I super don't appreciate your presence in my boyfriend's life. Please leave him the fuck alone.
Anything of use?
Okay, well, I think that is more or less that's it for what I can gather from
Might be useful.
this level of the spire. Which means that it is time. To open an ornate door.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
I've made you mortal. No, game. Absolutely not.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you if you let me.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, he surrendered.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prison. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Okay, Shadowheart, you have larger AoEs than I do, so you are on crowd control.
Onward.
Fuck yes. Down the hatch.
something happen to your ranged weapons? No, you just decided that you don't want to use them for some reason. Let Aelin deal with Ketherick for a minute while I nuke down Ketherick's little helpers. Ivysaur Snore, I need you to not be there or to be laying down, please. Can you do that? Can we pull our little pauses forward and lay down?
Look to Queen 6.
Good job, Gale. Jesus, Aelin. Just like that, it became one skeleton doggo and us versus Ketherick.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
One by one.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Did you feel that? I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Curse lands, I'd think it was Mystra herself brushing against my skin. That's Mystra's power for you. Where there's even a trace of magic, she will be there to bring it to life. There's clearly some magic in you if you were able to sense her presence. But I think I felt something stronger. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece. To detonate the orb, you mean? You might be onto something there. Though Mystra's intelligent enough not to resort to such overt manipulation. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
Okay, let's loot some stuff, and then we'll go down. And then once we're down in the goop hole, I will save.
Open up.
I'm sure Miss Ari will be fine down there for an extra while. I mean, I don't particularly care what Mizora thinks about things.
What's cooking? Should do.
Ivy. Oh. Hush, little miss. We'll go to bed soon. I know that's what you're really upset about. Breastplate of Celestial Judgment. Radiant Condemnation. When you attack undead, fiends, monstrosities, or aberrations, you deal radiant damage equal to your paladin level once per turn. I mean, I don't hate it for Gale. And it is, strictly speaking, better armor. And you can't be crit well, you're wearing the other thing anyway. So, yeah, Gale, let's just bump your AC slightly. It's ugly as sin, but...
This will come in handy.
What to do?
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
I can handle this, don't you worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you, if you'll have me.
I would say yes, but Shadowheart's kind of going through a lot right now. And I maybe kind of need to keep her with me at the moment.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
You know what?
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Don't rush on my account.
I would love to take you, Jaheira, but... Well, also, more for Karlak's sake than anything else.
Nice little nap.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Let's just do one thing down here first. Not necessarily a thing I have planned, just something. I want to find...
Strikes me that for a mind flayer colony, there are remarkably few mind flayers about the place.
Squiddies have gone to war, is my guess.
On the Absolute's behalf? Well, there's an alliance I'd have been quite happy without.
Here we go.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Bleed for me.
Put 'em up. Time to push my luck again. One day, I'll catch a break.
not Chalice.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Not everyone, but many.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people, Zevlor. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Hey, we are inching closer to being...
What's hiding here?
Level 13.
Stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Something's on my mind.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
light on my feet.
Discern, faithful. Weed.
Here goes nothing.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizara, you're the devil you sent Will to rescue.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Alright. This is where we save. With the ever important save file of Goo Hell. And until, well, I'd say tomorrow, but tomorrow is today, so until later today. I'll catch you next time.